everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and first and foremost, good to see everybody coming through. Good to see you, Ice Pick. Good to see you, Kaiju, Pride and Prime, Visible Boom Michael. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. And to everybody that's coming in from the stream, from the raid, I appreciate you guys coming in. Games and demos. What type of games and demos were you playing? Either way, I hope you all had a good stream. Tonight we're going to be continuing on with the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I was originally going to start an hour earlier, but I had some things I had to take care of earlier on, so I had to move it move it an hour to like my usual time, because I've been starting like an hour earlier usually, but 7's my normal time. But yeah, so we're starting now. Tomorrow will be more trails than Mario Kart World Mirror Madness. Thursday's Retro Night, we're going to do Tiny Toons and Animaniacs. Friday is Super Mario Party Jamboree for Shell Squad Game Club. And Sunday is the mid-season finale of Sharing with Shell Shock. We're going to talk about Sonic memories. I love the Trails games that I played. Nice. Yeah, this is the first one, Trails in the Sky. That's what we're doing. I decided I'm not going to do the Donkey Kong Bonanza the direct. I'm not going to do the direct for that. No. Sonic Memories. No, Memories. Sonic Memories. Oh my god. But yeah. I'm not going to do the Donkey Kong Bonanza direct. I'm not even going to watch it. The reason why is because the fact that there's a very strong chance they're going to reveal way too much regarding that game. And I know for a fact that because that's the thing, because when it comes to single player Nintendo Directs, like single player Nintendo games for Nintendo Directs, like they tend to spoil like a lot of stuff. Like they actually reveal a lot more than you think that they would. Well, at least like the more modern ones, they do it. They used to not really be like that. I think the one exception was Tears of the Kingdom, and even then I didn't watch that because I did not want to get myself spoiled on that. But yeah, so I'm gonna hold off on watching that. I'm not gonna do any reactions. I was planning on it, but I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. So yeah, so that's number one. Number two is that I'm gonna be playing some more Trails in the Sky. We're gonna continue where we left off from last night, because we stopped like around the time where we're getting ready to do Mario Party. Speaking of which, that game lasted way too fucking long, like the Jamboree session, mainly because we were on Goomba Lagoon, and that's a horribly paced board for Mario Party. In terms, like, yeah, Jamboree has pacing issues in terms of how the game works. A speed up button or like a speed up toggle for like when you're moving would be perfect, or just overall like speed up would be great. But yeah, I was basically up until about like a little bit past 2, just to be able, and what didn't help was the fact that we actually had some lag during the mini games, like within the first 10 turns. We would have lag afterwards, but it wasn't as bad. But yeah, that lasted a lot longer. So for every Mario Party session I'm going to be doing, I'm not going to be doing Goomba Lagoon anytime soon. I do have a Mario Party session Friday, but that's Mario's Rainbow Castle, based on Mario Party 1. We're not doing Goomba Lagoon for a long time. Oh my god, that board's so horribly paced. So yeah, so I went to bed very late last night because yeah, that was too much. So we're gonna do trails for like from 7 until like midnight the latest. So that's basically my plan for tonight. Let me make sure that the game is recognized on the let me load it up right now. Make sure that it pops up on the screen right here. I do have to move the game over to the other monitor. I don't know why it only loads in the primary monitor, not the secondary. Yeah, it's gonna come out on Switch and PlayStation. I don't know if it's coming out on Xbox. Yeah. All right, I just wanted to open it. All right, there we go. Let me just make sure everything's all good. All right. Okay, before I start, how is the game audio so far? Audio's fine? All right, good. Yeah, because I don't want it to be too loud, though. But I think if it's good, then that's good. Yeah, I've switched one access to new Xbox. All right. Yeah. All right, let me shrink the Steam thing. There we go. All right, cool. Thanks, Dari. Thanks, Icepick. All right. Let me just fix one thing, because when you the one thing I will say is that when you click off screen, like the audio still keeps going in the background. It's just that like it's one of those games where like it does that. All right. Oh no, wait. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I forgot I had to get load. Let me load it up again. I hit the B. I hit back. I was hoping to hit back and it wouldn't. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. I was trying to cancel that out. Let me get myself back in there and move this to the other thing. Oh, let me shrink this shit down because I have some programs I need to that I'm not using. All right, load. Move it right here. Good. All right. You're not sure you want to switch to? Yeah, like, my thing with Switch 2 is I absolutely love it. I feel like the price for the console is fine for what it is. But when it comes to games, like, I know obviously Mario Kart World. I love Mario Kart World. I think it's a fantastic game. I'm not the biggest fan of the $80 price point for it, but right now it's the only like $80 game for Switch 2. And I'm not counting like those upgrade paths or anything. Yes, for now. So let me guess, you're here to buy fruit? I'm sorry to say this, but my husband's outside. If you need to speak with him, would you mind going to the orchard? But it's like, but a game like Donkey Kong Bonanza is 70, which 70 is the current standard right now, so. But I wouldn't be shocked if we start, again, I keep saying, and they said the physical copies weren't really physical. Okay, so there's some misconceptions in regards to that. So yeah, there are game key cards, yes, but Nintendo is not using them for their own games. It's only third parties, and the reason that this was made is because of a compromise, because of the fact that the cartridges for the Switch 2, they only have the 64 gigs in terms of size. They don't have anything smaller. Because there are some devs that would definitely want the smaller sizes, but there's none available. They really should just let third parties print their games on Switch 1 cards. I feel like the only ones that would be able to do that are like a lot of the bigger third parties. But for like the smaller ones, as well as indie companies, I don't know like if they'll be able to have the funds for that, like the smaller ones or the indie companies. But big third parties, yeah, I can agree to that. This year's weather is good, and it looks like any kind of fruit will ripen up nicely. It's almost lunchtime. I better finish up these few jobs here myself. But I will say though that not all third parties are using game key cards though. Man, I just can't get Gray to listen to any common sense. Like one example is that game key cards are going to be the Switch 2's equivalent to cloud version games. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. And here's the thing. On Switch, there are games in which, while they do have some data, you still download stuff. But at the same time, like, this is a bit different. I don't now, code in the box, where I've said this before, when you have just a code of a game you just download in the game case, that's worse than game key cards. The reason why that's worse is because what's the fucking point of releasing a plastic case with just a code? That's worse because all you have is just a code. And what if the code expires? Like, I mean, I can kind of understand that. It's like, for me, like, I'll just say this real quick. Because I do have a game that is a game key card, and that's Street Fighter 6. But the thing is that if your network's down, you're screwed. But the thing is that it didn't necessarily need to go onto the eShop just to download the game. And also, the game is not even tied to your account. That's the thing. Because if you sell it, you could sell the positive about the game key cards is that if you sell it, it's not tied to your account. Anyone who says it is, it's not true. It's not tied to your account. If it was tied to your account, that would make it even worse. I know you're not. I'm just saying my point of view on the whole thing. It's just that, like, in my opinion, that it's not the most ideal situation. Don't get me wrong. I would prefer everything, like, or at least like as much data that could fit into the game as possible, like the core data, if you can't fit the whole thing. It's almost lunchtime. I better finish up these food jobs here myself. Hi there, did you come see the orchards? It's not like they're going anywhere soon, so take your time and look around. And I can just get... Yeah, like, I mean, the thing is, I do understand the issues, but it's one of those things where, like, if it gets to a point where, like, we start seeing bigger problems with them, then I'll definitely say something. Right now, I'm just playing the wait and see approach to see how it goes. Now, it does, however, mean that I'm going to be picking and choosing how I'm going to handle buying games on the Switch 2 moving forward. Also, a comment earlier, like, where it was mentioned that, yeah, Kiara Delgado said, like, they'll wait and see how this system is before they decide on getting it. Yeah, that's fair. Because here's the thing. I know there are people who, like, are willing to wait. There are people who are willing to wait until, like, when the time is right to buy whatever they want to buy for the Switch 2 or just buying the console in general. I get it. That's how it is with new consoles. If you're not sure about it, I'd say wait. For a game like Mario Kart World, like, in my case, I did, however, get the bundle, so I'm happy. I'm fine with that. But I'm not really the biggest fan of, like, games costing $80. But we'll see how everything goes. I'm not going to buy every game that's $80 unless, like, especially if it's a game that, I'm between jobs. I basically skipped out of Switch 1. I'm good. Yeah. Huh? Might you be the ones from the Bracer Guild? Did you see the requests on the bulletin board? Yep, we sure did. This is wonderful. My name is Bryson. I guess you could say that I'm the elder of this village. As I'm sure you're already aware, there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village. So do you know what kind of monster has taken up residence in that area? No, I don't think anyone has gotten a good look at that thing. However, I think it may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers. I see, so it lies in wait, huh? It's going to be a bit of a pain to find them. It looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding. After the mine was abandoned and people stopped going up that way, we had believed that the monsters had gone into slumber. So why in the world is one appearing now? It's almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. As a way to keep the villagers from worrying, I had Figaro standing guard at the gates and not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can. I could see a switched light happening in the future, and maybe a switch to light and a switch to OLED. Though the switch to OLED's not going to happen for a long time. The people left in this village are those who managed to live through the flames of war 10 years ago. How we can all continue to work together. I think if they went with OLED now, it would have been more expensive than what they have with the LCD screens. Though I will say the LCD screens on Switch 2 are way better than the ones that are on the regular Switch. It's locked. I'm sorry to say this, but no one's allowed beyond this point. I shouldn't be telling you this, but there have been rumors going around that there's a vicious monster out on the trail behind the village. Yeah, and we already talked to the village elder about it. What? So does that mean you're with the Bracer Guild? Yeah, that's right. Oh man, it's a good thing you're here. The season to plant sapling is almost upon us. It would help out a lot if you could exterminate this monster before things get really busy around here. Anyway, be cautious out there. Let me see. Let me take a look around before I go out there. Oh, that's a restaurant in all right. Let me see if there's anything else around here. A little graveyard. Septian calendar 1192. Here rest the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leif, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Arena, and Misha. May you all find rest with the goddess. Let me save real quick. All right. All right, now we can focus on that one right there. Let's take them out. A tear bomb, nice. I'll attack with you first. Art, Tear. And then Art, Airstrike. Just to get rid of that one. Let's go back to the end then. That's the elder's house. Let's go downstairs. You guess? I apologize, but I'm in the middle of getting everything for the ready for the day right now. West Revenue Mine, 140 Selge. Let's go this way. Got him.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, that must be the monster.
Ready. Fight.
All right, let's fight it. Ooh, nice. Got him.
KO. You win.
Got him. Let's go. Yikes. That scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop up like that. It looks like it followed the sound of our footsteps and then attacked us. It almost caught us completely off guard too. If it attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Right. Okay, let's go. And that quest is complete. Let's save before we go back. Let's go. Excuse me. Oh, it's you guys. I just felt some sort of tremor, so the monster came out after all, did it? Tee-hee, and we took care of it too. Are you serious? Yep, consider that monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. Thanks, Idios. This is wonderful news. It would have been a real mess if we had monster trouble pop up any later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You guys really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. We'll do that, thanks. Alright. Back to the inn. No. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that, just had to take care of something real quick. Alright. Let's go back to that path. Even though we defeated the monster, I want to check it out. Oh, that's not the way. Let's go back. So the monster's defeated, but let's keep moving. There we go.
Done already?
All right, I'll take that. Let's go.
Good to go.
Oh, I can't change the camera here. The gate is secure with a heavy chain and padlock. Man, this mine. Raven, you mine. And now I gotta figure out how to open that. Well, I guess we're gonna go back. I should speak to the elder. I just wanted to check out this area first after beating that monster. Boom.
Piece of cake.
Let's go.
Seems you.
I was thinking there was like a chest there with an item, but no. That's the one I already opened. What about over here? No, but there's enemies here. All right.
Oh, are we done all?
Nice.
Seems you came up short.
All right, give me a second, guys. Sorry, my mom was just asking me a question. That's all. Let's get out of there, and then we gotta go back to the hotel. All right, so now I gotta go to the inn, and then I'm gonna talk to the elder.
It can't be.
I better hurry up. I have nothing to revive right now, so I need to get there. And the village that does not have like any revives to sell. I'll have to go somewhere else to get it. So I'm gonna have to go to the inn right now, which is right here. Just gotta go downstairs and rest. Now let's go find the elder and talk to him. Now that the monster has been defeated. Oh, it's you young braces again, isn't it? I heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail behind the village, did you? Yes, we did somehow. I guess. It was pretty tough in the end. Now it looks like we'll be able to plant our saplings this year without any more worries. I'm really grateful to you all. I may not have much to offer, please know you're always welcome here. We appreciate that, sir. Good work, you guys. I already let the village elder know you were successful in exterminating the monster. Let's go back there again. There's still some areas around here I haven't explored. And I want to check it out. So that one has a chest already opened. Death Blow 2. Oh, it's one of these. 100% kills the enemy, but quartz breaks. Oof. You never bother with it? Alright, yeah. Fair. I feel like if I'm really desperate, I'll use it.
Short.
But I would prefer to not really use something that isn't gonna last, so... Alright, let's use Fireball on this one over here. And then we'll Fireball on the other one. Let me see what's over here. Oh, I gotta go pick up my dog. Good luck. No problem. Hope the dog's going well.
It can't be.
Damn it, I'm too late. I don't have anything to revive with, and well, let's go back up this way. This way over here. Nothing here. Beefsteak. We'll go back to the hotel. Or rather, the inn, but yeah. There we go.
Oh, are we done already?
Got him.
All right, we're good to go.
Let's go.
Oh, are we done all?
All right. Think about the aftermath of the war. It's amazing that we were able to rebuild the town for what it is. All right, 1 second. Sorry about that. Just had to take care of something real quick. All right, let's keep moving. We do need to go here. Excuse me. Let's go this way. No, we want to go down this way. Let's attack.
That's that. Let's move out.
Go. We'll go back to the village a little bit. I just want to check a couple of things. Yeah, I just wanted to buy some of the reviving bombs. Report. Good work. It looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report. I'm in the bind right now, as I seem to be lacking a certain cooking ingredient I regularly use for practice. Please bring tender poultry ×5 to me, Gwen, at the Anteros restaurant. Do I have those? Well, tender poultry, but that's not the one. Oh yeah, no, that is. I need 4 more. A ferocious monster known as Thunderquake has been spotted roving the West Bose Highway. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with this threat immediately. Master Cryon in the Nebel Valley. Okay. Let me see if the market here has the tender. I'll buy this at some point. I just want to focus on trying to do one of the other missions. Let me save first. I look like I run the kitchen of the mayor's residence, and though I can't cook anything like the Anteros, I still can't whip up a decent meal. The mayor's been so busy recently, so I need to at least get her to take in some nourishment. I formulate medicine for each one of my customers according to their symptoms. I even recently started carrying Eastern medicine, which has grown in popularity. Innovation is important when it comes to business. Trying to find things with hidden value and get my hands on them for a reasonable price. The thrill of this is something you can't experience that easily in other occupations. To be honest though, I'm still quite an amateur at this myself. Hey John, how you doing, dude? No matter how carefully I choose what I buy, more than half of what I get turns out to be junk. Tempting, but I do want to focus on something else. I was hoping he would have the tender poultry. I've been doing good, John. This one's ongoing. This was reported. Greed Seeker, I gotta get 4 more so I can give it to Gwen. This one's reported. This one's ongoing. And this one's ongoing. All right, we'll come back to it. Hold on. I believe there's a weapon shop around here. Yeah, right here. Right there. Unfortunately, I don't have enough of this. Or that. Oh. Unless I sell something. Oh, I actually have 14 tender poultry. I thought I had 1. In that case, I can go do that mission now. Let me do that. Yeah, same here, dude. Gotta find the restaurant. Nope. That's the hotel. That's not the one I'm looking for. That's the one. We got to go in there. Now to find the person. Is this Is it true that all operations of airships have been halted? I suppose I have no choice but to prolong my vacation here then. Since there's nothing I can do about it, why worry? I might as well enjoy it while I can. I can shop and eat as I wish. I can spread my capitalist wings and fly. Okay then. Whatever you say. Times have changed, though. You know, tourists from the Empire come here to boast of our goods. I'm just not sure how I feel about that. I just keep thinking about all the men and women who were lost to us during the war. People who will never come back. Alright, I'm trying to find the person. Two of us have been wanting to come here forever now. We worked our little tushes off, pardon my Urbonian, to save up enough money to afford a meal here, but it was worth it. Trying to find the person. We're currently looking for an in-house pianist, but there seems to be no one with the necessary skills anywhere in this whole land. I shall speak with the owner and see about summoning an imperial pianist for the restaurant. Pianist, huh? Man, when they say this is a high-class joint, they're not kidding. Okay, so I have so here's the thing. Oh, welcome back, Dari. All right, so here's the thing. So I'm doing this quest, the Ingredient Seeker, and they said to meet a person so I'm supposed to meet a person named Gwen at the Antiros restaurant, and this is where I'm at. I have the poultry. Oh, right here. Okay, I thought it was a patron and not a chef or a worker, because I thought it was a patron. All right. Yes. Can I help you? Hello. We're here with the Bracer Guild. We have a delivery. There we go. Oh, thank you so much for going into all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. It was no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as Bracers is all about. Yes, it's just like Estelle said. And now with the airliners at a standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that, but the little bit of Mira I'm paying just doesn't seem like enough. Oh, I know. Please let me do this for you too. Huh? Do what? I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. You mean the omelets served here at Antiros? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. Even if you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. So as to get a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's like the relationship between a musician and her sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different even though the music is exactly the same. That's pretty profound. The recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how many different ways the end flavor turns out. There we go. Sure, we'll have to get this a try later on. Estelle, now this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way. But please read the recipe before you try it. How rude. What are you trying to say, that I'm the worst cook ever? Then make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. Cooking in this game is fun and saves you money, yeah. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know. I'll show you a fistful. Well, following the setup of any recipe is important. But enjoying what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that's probably the best framework for any recipe. See? Now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. And thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while too. Ingredient seeker completed. There we go. Alright. Good thing the guild's right here. There we go. Eagle Eye. Quartz is a perk. Good work. It looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report. Alright. Oh, this was reported too. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Actually, how much money we have? Alright. Let's go to the weapons shop. It's not this way. We want to go more west. The weapon shop should be somewhere in the south block. Alright, give me one moment, please, guys. Alright. Sorry about that. because I just wanted to go to, there we go. I just want to go here. Yeah, we can convert as well. We'll convert after. I want to focus on what I have right now. Actually, I don't know if I want to convert yet. I want to... What I want to do is I want to get more slots. All right, let's go back to the North Block. Just want to check something before we go back to the... All right, not there. We already did some reports for now. I want to see if there's like an orbital shop, so I can add some more slots. We're gonna go to the West Coast Highway in a minute. I just want to... I want to take care of a few more things. Well, here it is. Modify exchange slot. Let's open one up for... Oh, I don't have an insufficient Seraph. Oh, damn. But let's go to the weapon shop. Yeah, I'm getting close to running out of the fire sepif. All right, we'll have to come back for that later. Alright, let's go back to Ravenue. Alright, so we'll go through West Bowes. Alright, then let me go to the inn. Right in this place is a hotel. Let's go there right now and there's a chapel. This way. Let's go.
Good to go.
Got him. Let's go. There we go. They're out of there.
Let's move out. All right, that's where we gotta go to in a little bit.
We'll come back to it in a moment. I want to try to find the monster that's around. But I'm not talking about these enemies right here. All right.
Are we done already?
Where am I headed? Well, I'm within. Okay, so, let me see if I can try to find it first, because I need to. So according to this quest right here, it's within the West Bowes Highway. I'm just looking all over the highway around here just to see if I can find it. It may still be in this trail, but I'm gonna take a look. It's not like a random, like, ranked standard enemy like that one right there. That's not what I'm looking for. There's a specific monster that I'm trying to find. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try to find it first.
We're good to go.
Got him.
All right, we're good to go.
One second. Sorry about that. Let's see. The monster should be somewhere. It'll either pop up or I find it somewhere lurking. All right. No, that's not it. Well, here it is. A large monster is prowling around. Let's exterminate it.
Ready. Fight.
All right. This thing has a lot of HP. Now, this thing is tough. Okay, now I see what it's about. Let's go to the title screen and load just before the fight so that I can go to Orb Mint. All right. Let's get ready.
Ready. Fight!
All right. Well, let's try Stonehammer. Maybe that might actually work. All right. Next up, we're gonna use Pummel. Oof. All right. Let's use Sadist Whip. That should do some damage. Oh, that actually works. Yeah, let's use that again. All right, let's use... No, I want to attack, but... And we'll use, Airstrike. Maybe that will work. Miss. All right. All right. Reviving Bomb.
We're good to go.
Let's go.
KO! You win.
That's a lot. That's some XP. And the monster is exterminated. All right. Now that the monster is exterminated, yeah, I'll need to go to Nibbled Valley at some point. But right now, let's go to... No, we don't want to go that way. Let's go all the way back to Bose and report. Then we're gonna go back to the other village that we were at before. We'll go to Raven U a little while, but for now, let's attack. Get him out of there. So back to Bose. All right. Let's go to the Bracer Guild and report. Good work. It looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if we have anything else to report. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to where we were before. All right, let's go. Got him.
That's that. Let's move out.
So we go this way so that we can get to the village here. We'll just use the trail here. But it's not in the sky. So the village is here. All right. Just want to check the abandoned mine real quick. Let's go. If we can get a key, that'd be great. Let's go back to the village.
Let's move out.
Piece of cake.
Let's go. Let's go back to the end and we'll heal there. All right, let's move. All right, there we go.
We're good to go.
Let's move. Hi, did you come to see the orchards? This here's what is good. It looks like any kind of fruit will ripen up nicely. So this is Louis we're talking about. He's probably mistaken. He's probably just looking at the stars too much if you ask me. I know what I saw. I told him so too. So who are you guys anyway? Merchants from Bose? Hi there, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Welcome to Revenue Village. Welcome. Are you here to stay the night? All right. There we go.
We're good to go.
Let me see if the mayor's here. Then what this hijacking is my top priority. I have to worry about these other documents later. Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are gonna get really busy around here. Want to move through. Let me just get out of here.
Oh, are we done already?
All right, we'll rest. Give me 1 second. All right. I want to check something real quick. There we go.
That's that. Let's move.
Sky Bandits in the cowboy family, huh? Whoever thought they'd be fearless enough to pull off a crime like this? That says still wish we had more clues. Anyway, why don't we have you start gathering information? Anteros doesn't feel like a place where you can just sit back and relax. You know, you always feel rushed. That's why I make such a point of trying to give my establishment a comfortable, homey feel so people can know they can take it easy. What I do know is that we get a lot of widows in here and people who blather on endlessly about their troubles. It's what we're known for. Olivier's there. I made the boast. Then I really got stuck at the hacking gate for a while. How outrageous to make a merchant from the Empire such as myself wait like that. My new boss is a pain in the behind about orders and all kinds of things. In comparison, my old boss gave me the freedom to do all kinds of things. My dad plays with me more now than he did when he was a soldier of the army. I like what my dad is now. Before, he used to get angry all the time. Oh, god damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. Ugh. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you bottomless, Shara? Oh, please. Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Ina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor no matter how much I may drink. My face and my disposition remain unredded. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. It's certainly true that Ina is like a bucket to Shara's sieve. But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Oof. But where am I? Good, you're awake. Sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Ugh, my head. What the? You're at that bracer training, aren't you? Oh my goodness, what the hell am I doing on Roland? Though I made my way to Bose. What are you mumming about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh, well, damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, and I see you got a lovely lass with you. Name's Sherazard, Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Sherazard, are you in the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humbled me, sir. I've taken you heard of me then. Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. Do you think you can hang with Shara at a bar? I'm not really that much of a bar person, so I don't really go out of my way to do bars. So, I mean, restaurants in general that serve drinks, I wouldn't mind, but I don't go to bars. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken, which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. Like, I wouldn't mind. It's just, I've dealt with extremely interesting personalities. Like when I go out, to restaurants, there are people, like, I do have some friends in the circles that drink, but I don't really go out of my way to drink these days. Nor do I like going to bars. I just don't think that bars are for me. So you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seem pretty troubled. Damn, they saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damn, the Army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. If I try to consult General Morgan at the Hacken Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but it may turn me away outright. And to stop it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything. Oh, great idea. Adios, tell me, what did I deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest, but if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. Huh? We're actually investigating the incident on the Maybell's behalf right now, so naturally we met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap, you serious? Yep, totally. Score, and the guys gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Ideos. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to. However, aren't you forgetting something, Niall? Huh? Heh, information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want mirror or something? My research fund's so long exhausted at this point. Sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We're just fun and fascinated that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case. And here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine. I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. We're ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we'll know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenue to the west. I talked to a villager who just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship. I told him, maybe even that missing one. But that army checked out and found absolutely nothing. Ah, you meanie. You raised our hopes only to dash him straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything? That's what I'm saying. I warned you. It wasn't big news. And when I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too, well, with that information embargo in place and all, well done. Now let's hear that second clue of yours. Fine. The other thing I learned is the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? I heard rumors about them. It's a new royalty-sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like the information will be of much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you, so I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched, now's your turn. Of course, deal is a deal after all. And there we go. The cap was Sky Bandits, a ransom demand to the royal house and the airship corporations. Good goddess. That's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely. I can definitely write my article now. Can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post-haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Wow. Someone's excited. Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm so glad we could help him out. Well, look at you. From Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. A little give or take, nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside. Or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we only dealt with scrumptious people thus far. Pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why are you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? That I wouldn't support from Ravenue? I say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it, if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army's totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men. And some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. Heh, you two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Ravenue then, shall we? Got it. Well, I guess now we have to go back there. Well, we're gonna go back there anyway, but even more so. Let's go back. By the way, I was also looking something up. Apparently, there is a new update for Mario Kart World, but it's mainly bug fixes.
We're good to go.
So it's a bug fix update, so let's hope that they'll eventually do big updates that add stuff to the game. I feel like
Done already?
now's not a good time to announce paid DLC. Free DLC, sure. Like, I feel like if they decide to make like characters and carts free, but I feel like for tracks, that's something that would be part of a paid DLC expansion, which I don't see them doing this year. And if they do it this year, it's probably not going to happen until like towards the end.
Not now.
But I think they should focus on like supporting the game in their own ways. Like I know like Splatoon, what they do is they tend to do updates where like there's free updates to the games where like they have like maps, weapons, and all that stuff. Huh? Oh, who's this guy? Who's this guy? Charizard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but you're here to look into the airliner incident. Now, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you got to say? I'm sure you heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. No man's not gonna get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I like to believe that too, but I wonder who is this guy. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius' kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, all right. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius' daughter? You really want to try saying it again with my staff on your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Charizard. Be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. Make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. Keep those words in mind. Alright, Charizard. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah. Well, actually, it wasn't just me. It was us. I don't think any number of trainees would have made much of a difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for those Sky Bandits. Later. To answer your question... Well, hold up. What's with that guy? He really pissed me off. I see. So, that was Heavy Blade Agate... Agate? Huh? Have you played Gate? What a stupid name. A gate corn, sir. Senior bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all the regions and is affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be a capable slicing monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't get into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenview Village. To answer that question, I honestly think that, I feel like we probably might get a couple of tracks that did appear in Mario Kart 8 or 8 Deluxe in Mario Kart World. But I also think that they're gonna if they decide to make some classic tracks come back, I think what they should do is also prioritize tracks that have never been brought back before in any Mario Kart before. Well, in terms of retro tracks. But given their theme with like Agate, okay. But given their theme with like putting everything together, like they try to have the tracks linked together. I think they're gonna go for whichever ones like which suit the best within a single cup and all that. As for characters, I think that they'll come up with some other characters that still need to be in it. Same thing with costumes. All right, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers? People will be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the villager elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. Yeah, because Tor, I believe Tor for the mobile phones is the first one to have costumes, and then like World is the one that has it now. So like with World having costumes, I hope that we can get some more. Let's rest. Louis hasn't come over here recently. I wonder if something happened. Nobody believes me. It wasn't a dream either. Have you visited the gravesite here in the village? That large tombstone is dedicated to the victims who died in the 100 Days War. 10 years ago, this village suffered greatly because of the fighting. And even today, I still see that horrific scene sometimes in my dreams. Yeah, we already seen that. I see you all together. What brings you all up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although if it's possible, I really like a glass of your fruit wine. The things in the world never go like you accept, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of against companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The villager closed his eyes for a moment, and as the look of sadness passed over his aged features. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing, really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No. Actually, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard that there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid anyway, you'd think it. think about it. So he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagine it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do is then is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Alright, so so now we actually have something we can do. So let's go back to the pier. Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no. We're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like a get? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with a staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Wow, that's amazing! It's like a tornado! I hope you learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by any chance? Yeah. How do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine. We're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember. Okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night. So I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night when I was out here looking up at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Now hold on a minute there. You say you saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes too. Kind of like a mom leading a kid. Two shadows. Two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and the Sky Bandit airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the two shadows just kept on flying north, until I couldn't see them anymore. So north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time ago. Which we were there, but we couldn't go in. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail, but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have just been dreaming. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Enough about that. You're a boy, right? Boys don't cry. I disagree with that. Like, I feel like it's okay to share your emotions. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're going to prove it. Really? Darn straight. You just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we got the stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. So let's go back to the trail. And then we'll go to where the mine is. Oh, that's the graveyard. We don't want to go there right now. Let's save. I want to go this way. There we go. The gate is secure with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to the abandoned mine. It kind of reminds me of the amalgam mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. Seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. It doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently, which means that there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. Well, what's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, But do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there's air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp. You know that? I wonder if you got that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it, but forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. You're no fun, Shara. But she's right. We do need to open the mine. And the only way to do that is to get the key, so... Because that's what I was trying to do, but... I was trying to figure out why, like, that cutscene didn't pop up. But... we got it. All we gotta do is get the key now. So let's move. Yeah, this way. Yeah, let's get them. We got it. We just gotta get the key, but we got the cutscene at least. All right, so let's move this way. Let's look around here. Oh, he's over here. If he wasn't here, I would have checked his house. So this is where you are, Elder Ryzen. Oh, it's you, young bracers, isn't it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the boast region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. There's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Oh, right. There was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We like to check the place out just in case. So would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. And there he goes. He's looking for it. Sure, put it in this drawer. All right, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Ryzen. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. All right. Now let's. All right. So before we go, let me go quickly back to the inn. All right. Let's go to the mine. Just wanted to at least save it so I have data ready for that. Let's go. Now we'll make progress. There we go.
Seems you came.
Got him. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Whew, that was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about Sky Bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Now we're in. Let's try airstrike on it. Oh, nice. Stone hammer. Firebolt. Airstrike.
We're good to go.
Also the S crafts. I'm saving them for something big.
That's that. Let's move out.
The bridge there is out. We can't use it. There we go.
Seems you came up short.
Oof. Let's go. No, that's the way. That's the way out. Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the... Quiet, Estelle. It looks like we hit the jackpot. Oh, it's this guy. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. And hurry it up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. Got it, Kyle. Okay, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. What's the airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This was like an area that used to be used for the strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Are they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We gotta figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. So this is our third ship, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well. Once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the... Scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The extraordinary bracelet has arrived. Oh my god. Huh? The League of what? You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying all that stuff all alone. You're the ones who Josette had a run-in with the back of roulette. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early? What in the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Brazier Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now, hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? See anyone else, Bandy Boy? So you're not involved with the others then, huh? That simplifies things. Let's get them, boys.
Ready. Fight!
Alright.
We're good to go.
Alright. Let's start with the flunkies and then we'll go for the main one. Alright, so let's go craft, Sadist Whip. He's out of there. Actually, let's attack him too. Nice. All right, let's use fire bolts. On you. Learn the recipe for beef steak. Oh, I missed. Pocket shell. But he's out of there. Oh, fuck the point. Oh, damn it. Let's retry.
Ready. Fight!
Not now.
All right, let's try it again.
Ready. Fight!
All right. Get rid of those guys first, then we'll focus on him. This should do it. Got him.
KO!
We're good to go.
You win.
And now we move on. Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beaten by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You don't know anything, do you? What was that you call yourselves? League of Extraordinary Dim or something? Making fun of my awesome teammate? You're dead. Look out! What's this? It must be a smoke bomb. They're escaping. You gotta be kidding me. Another smoke screen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers. Ow, ow, ow. Some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they got in the way. If I get the motive for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara, quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away, too. If we got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sounded like you should be the senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. Wow, it's pretty barren here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least, judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of this place. Here's a lift car. It looks like the same type as those at the landing port. Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo. I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy has completely stopped. Anything else around here that we should look at? Let's go upstairs. It looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would have loved to sit here. Don't even think about it. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder what the pilot could have gotten. All right. All right, we gotta go upstairs. This poor potted plant doesn't look like it's gonna make it. Bunch of plant murderers. Probably hasn't been watered for days. It's bright in here. There's lots of light shining into this place. Doesn't seem to be anything like out of the ordinary here. We checked it over, but looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship, and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hit the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in this ship has completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I noticed because the orbital energy in an orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they did. So why did they hide the airliner here then? All I could think of is that they did it in order to... Let's see. Sort the cargo, move the hostages aboard their own aircraft, seal the orbital engine, keep clear of the Royal Army search party, ditch the Lin because their hideout's somewhere weird. Probably this. Yeah, that's exactly right. But my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 ARG in size. In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandits airship can land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandits hideout. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's a possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation, because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us that we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be, especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lugren. We should be able to contact the Hacken Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Huh? What the heck? Great. Now this what was something I did not expect. I wonder we should be glad since they have saved us trouble and had to contact them. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is the world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Hey, now that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can you see this shiny emblem on my chest? Huh. That bracer emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. General Morgan? Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought that a lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me what the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape, and there are no hostages to be found here. Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. But wait a minute here. How about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly. All right, men, take them into custody. The General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you'll be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, the cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to what we have to say. If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? Remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we're the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Huh? Did you just happen to say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how can you say something so heartless? My illustrious voice should be recognizable to anyone. Could this unfounded self-confidence and tone of sort of narcissism belong to... Is it Olivier? Isn't it Olivier? You do remember my dulcet chords. Of course it is. To think that we meet again in a place like this. It seems that we're bound by destiny. Well, why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talk our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done. And I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on now. Let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market and then moved on to the Antaril's restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as a professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutus. Ha! A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. These conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivier. Yeah, I'm not sure about how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sauteed duck I had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good for the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auction off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira. 500,000 Mira? For just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Oliver? Olivier? Such a needless question. Of course I opened up the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, it got steamy mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let's weep it together as you sympathize with my dilemma. The news sleeping. Idiot. Pardon? But to my ears to see me, of course what I heard zzz, zzz, and even a certainly misheard idiot coming for your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? Hey, you three, get up. Ugh. Oh. I'm tired. What's wrong? Are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early, even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes. I like to consider myself that reason. Mayor Maybell. Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you, but don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Mayor Maybell herself. You better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Mabel stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained you the situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes. I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. Huh? You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Rolent. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now, wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but... I don't know Cassius Bright, the bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. Strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the bracer go. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? Seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what he's saying is our lives are such a pain because of Dad? That dirty run scoundrel. How about we turn to boast now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is there something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Here we go. Oh, how callous people can be at times. How can you forget about a companion who slept the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable. How pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendliness and hungry alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged the bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Haha, indeed that is I. Yes, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. But you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be at least a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Wow. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay on the compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such fine wine without paying a single mira. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contact to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, didn't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of it as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I could just let things go like that. Like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Ha, could you ever? So we're settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec. What do we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work or a sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to listen to my music. Genius in the same group. I'm not the one that's angry. I'm not the one that's angry. For the record, it's these guys right here, like all these other characters. I'm just trying to express whatever emotion they have. That's the kind of line that gets me worried. But maybe we can use an extra hand. As long as we can count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short manpower. For the record, he's nowhere near on the list of my most hated characters for this game so far. That would be the general. The generals right now. Well, outside of the villains, but well, the villains I can't really say much, but fuck the general. Well, all right then. We'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're done for the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Of course I don't mind. I'll never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway. So I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's South Block. The weapons shop and Orbital Factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So, was this the work of Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we better do an investigation of our own then. Yeah, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again, but I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across, because if there really is a spy in their midst, they'll just leak to it. They'll just leak it to Sky Bandits. So I'm reluctant to say it. I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions, shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Alright, so now we can save. Alright, so now let's go over to the guild. Alright. Alright, let's go to the guild. Oh, you three are back already? Y'all gave me quite a surprise. It was unprecedented to hear that some of our bracers have been taken into custody during the investigation. That General Morgan, I tell you. We're sorry to make you worry like that. Oh, never mind that. I'm just glad you're all back safe. I was even considering protesting in the Royal City through our main branch, but Mayor Maybell managed to smooth everything out before that could happen. Was it really such a big deal? Think about it, Estelle. In the Liberal Kingdom, the Bracer Guild's right to investigate crimes is recognized by law. Therefore, the General's actions would be in direct defiance of the system of rules that govern this kingdom. Well, at least things have settled down as a result of this. Now let's report. We received payment from Mayor Maybell for your investigation efforts thus far. Nice. That's gonna be good for getting some weapons. Junior Bracer 7th class. Keep up the good work and be careful out there. Might want to check if there are any other side quests to do. Unfortunately, I did not even see... Wait, this wasn't here before. I remember... I did not see this here before. Well... I didn't even know that this quest was even a thing, so... Okay, so we got this one, Stolen Ring, Nebo Valley Monster, and new Ansel Path Monster. Let's go to the South Block. Because we need to investigate that. It's always a good idea to check the bulletin board every time anything happens in the story. Yeah, I've been pretty engrossed with the main plot, like, because I did some of the side quests, but I was engrossed with the main plot once I got back to Raven Village, and I just focused on the mine, fighting Kyle. Sky FC especially likes sneaking in crap like that. It gets a lot more breezy from the second game onward. Yeah, I don't like the fact that they do that, because it's like sometimes like how you even supposed to know, unless like and sometimes by the time you go back to the guild, it's too late. It sucks. The woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by these crooks. Oops, me and my big mouth. Let's pretend I didn't just tell you that. Too late. What I meant to say is, why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? Too late for that, dude. I'm going to be done here in a minute, so would you kids butt out? Like, I want to talk to them, but I guess not. There's a reason why a lot of people swear by using a spoiler-free walkthrough to play this game, so they can 100% it. I played Sans Guide because it can be stressful trying to get everything. Right. Damn it. My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals, and they took off with every last one of my pricey goods too. Why does that have to happen to me at a time when there were hardly any goods around to begin with? But you'll want to try to get to at least rank 3 because it gives you an incredibly helpful item. Okay. Alright, so now I can actually afford to buy Blitz. Alright, I'm gonna buy, so the thing with the leather jacket, like, I have to be careful with what I buy. I want to at least equip, then sell. Alright. Let me sell that first. Alright. So I only have 5,480 Mira. So let's make sure I know what I'm gonna get. Alright. I think I should prioritize in the leather jackets. I'm gonna get one for... I'm gonna get 2. Let's equip them. Alright, one. Alright. To Joshua. And then to Sherazard. Yeah, Olivier already has it. And I already gave one to Estelle before. Now let's sell. Hey, Gameblade. Charizard's in this game? Nah. Alright, let's see. So what's next? Work boots. I can only buy 1 right now. And of the characters I'm gonna... So I would need to only buy 2. But I can only afford 1. So I'm gonna buy 1 for Estelle. Alright, now let's convert. Actually, no, I should not convert. Because we're gonna go to the Orbital shop next. Let me save first before we do that. Cool. Alright, let's go to the Orbital shop. The Orbital factory. My factory! My factory and my goods, they're gone. I got to report this to either the army or the Racer Guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. If either one of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger, yikes, I'd be in a world of hurt. Let's see if we can actually open up a slot. I'm gonna try to open up one for... Alright. All right, so I need to get some more green Seraph. Like the wind ones. If I want to open this slot. And this one, yeah. This one's the last one. So this one or this one right here, I need to get more greens, like the air Seraph. What about Joshua? Same thing. Yeah, we're not going to be getting anything for you for a while. And Olivier? I mean, the thing is we have these two open, so I can add stuff here. But this one we're not going to open for a while. All right, I have a decent amount of ornaments. Let's give some to Olivier. All right. What we'll do is, I'm gonna give you shield, and I'm gonna give you HP 2. The other stuff, I'm actually saving it for the other characters. All right, so I need to get some more Seraph. I don't have enough to make a new slot. There's probably still some important information we haven't gathered. We should continue to ask around a bit longer, see what we can come up with. Let's go in this house. I'm not trying to be rude, but this is official investigation. Move it along. I know that the Royal Army is not going to give a shit. We'll be done with our questioning soon enough, so be good children and sit tight. Joe Morgan may be stubborn, but he's running the show, and he's a very capable leader. I wouldn't expect any less from the man who defeated the Imperial Army in a war a decade ago. What gets me is why he's having so much trouble this time around. He hates us. That's why. Can't believe these Sky Bandits managed to circumvent our search and just walk right into town and burglarize a bunch of places. We were really outdone this time. It looks like the store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this is the time to be talking about business deals. Anyone upstairs? Yay, this one turned out really cute. Niall, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that? Huh? Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of Scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle. Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard about all you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday, but it was after you all had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest how we had been there. It really gets me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looks that way to me. Seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see. That does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Bo's Market are right through the West Gate, and it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. Hey Zeno, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. What type of retro were you streaming tonight? I'm sure you heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right. You're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. Thanks Gus to sniff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You make me blush. Ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. But what type of retro were you streaming tonight, Zeno? Wow, it looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. There might still be more things. There probably, yeah. Like I said, Vigilante 8, Second Offense, and some Mario Baseball. Which one? Mario Baseball for GameCube? Or Mario Baseball for the Wii? Hey, you there. What, is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you're all still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Ah, GC, Super Mario Baseball. I still need to play the Wii one. Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we clear it out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. Ha! For an ass in lion skin, you sure know how to throw your way around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Wait. Colonel? For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens? That is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what's going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned, yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now. Yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. All right, men, pack it up. We're returning to the hacking gates. It looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. Thank you. We'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Colonel Richard? I feel like I heard that name somewhere before. Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s. And he's not hard on the eyes either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys! Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could have sworn I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier? What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be? Nope. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. To think that the legend himself will show up here. We can't wait around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. Huh. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man, but what? I could say with the confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies, but I like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. All right, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. All right. Let's continue on and figure out where we go. We still have some more investigation to do, so let's not here. Let's go to the houses. But yeah, like, so that was who George Peter voiced. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, dear me, weren't you the bracers who came to ask questions not that long ago? All right, we did come before. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yes, this is a good time as any. It was in the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see. So it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying is then that this house didn't occur a loss of any kind? Yeah. Thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that, he would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecile raised her hand in casting motion. Huh? Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right, he loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. On top of that, he still hasn't come back. Yeah, so what you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's gonna get what for, let me tell you. Hi, honey, I'm home. Phew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You see now, old man. My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Huh? What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. And then we give them the rundown. Burglaries by Sky Bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. Guess I got to experience the Cecile effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's all calm down now, shall we? But to think that these Sky Bandits came in the night they did, and then just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? All right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He is staying at the inn down the lake shore to the south of here. If I remember him right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch. Now, this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just gonna tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, this is rather odd. So, was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all. In fact, it's quite there. The meals are great, and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the end. That's not what we're talking about here, although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the Sky Bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. And in light of this series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the Sky Bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one? And how about we get going? Out to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the Pearl of Libero. Alright, let's save before we continue. Now hold on, maybe I'm not as much trouble as I previously thought. Thankfully, those Sky Bandits took off with the one that could have gotten me in the most trouble. I wonder what does he mean by that? Morano had an errand and went to the mayor's residence. The mayor and Morano had actually been good friends for as long as anyone can remember. I know my husband's always out and about, but not having him around makes me feel a little insecure. Modena, please come home safely. Let's look around. Instead of staying boast until I can start doing business again with the orbital factory that was burglarized. That's because the ordnance in Liberal were really that fascinating. And again, all I've done is wait since I've arrived here Liberal. Well, patience is a virtue for merchants in any case. I guess I'll take my sweet time and wait till things blow over. I can't hear about the next chapter in the novel series I've been reading, but it's still not in yet. Once I read a book, I almost never read it again. Anyway, I'm done with this one, so you can have it. The lady who owns the shop recruited me to work here not that long ago. When did she hire me? Because I was always putting my thoughts about her merchandise. Hey, Sudaboy, thanks for the lurk. All right, let's get out of here. We'll go this way. All right, let's move. Valeria Lake Shore is down there. Nice.
Oh, are we done already?
Nice.
Seems you.
All right. Let's use it. Got him.
Piece of cake.
Nice. Level up. There we go.
Enjoy the show.
There we go. Let's go.
Good night, kitty cats.
Emerald Tower's way over there. We'll go there later. Right now, we'll just move to shore. Let me save. Oh, there's a monster there. Let me save first. Let's go.
Ready. Fight.
Oh, multiple. All right.
Let me show you the truth.
Oh, wow. There we go.
KO! You win!
Let's do it. Exterminated monster on new Ansel path. Nice. We'll report that soon. The Valeria Shore. So this is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great. The rooms are nice. Pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps on a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night? Heaven. This is what vacation's all about. Come on, everyone. I was just joking. We can enjoy vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Oliver Lanheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think there's anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Let's save. Alright. The Kingfisher Inn in Bose and the Maple Leaf Inn in Zeiss are my favorite place to stay. My mother and I come here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition in our family. My mother seems to look forward to it every time. I kind of feel bad for my father, though. He's always getting left behind. One moment. Yeah, I was just blowing my nose. Did not want it to come through the mic, so yeah. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you would like to stay. Well, actually, let's use their service. Well, let's go upstairs. There are some fishing rods popped up against the rack. No one here. No one here either. This is a balcony. Let's look around. Could I ask you something? He's not responding at all. Must be really into his fishing. So this is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem like a unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. Man seems to be concentrating on his fishing. Guess that's not the guy. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are y'all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was in front of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, you're talking about Old Man Kuwano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fishermen's Guild there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying that he's that old man fishing out back? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. Move, 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 move. Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind by fishing. It looks like this is where my skills come into play. What do you... Just sit back and enjoy. Olivier leaned over and with a smile that's left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear. Oh my goodness! What in the... Who are you kids? And where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Oliver. Yeah, that was pretty low. How did you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling you out a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Kuwano, didn't you? Yeah. I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more on the details? Before that, are you all braces or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night and it was about time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters. The feared king of waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. It looks like you've thrown a log into the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing that darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came running from the Royal City. Ha, now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnays and such. In your case, stealing is more accurate. How about we get back to the story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Alright. I had returned the boat and was on my way to the inn when I saw an odd couple head onto the roads from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road, in the middle of the night. Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Ansel path. At first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the end the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Though maybe I seen a Coppola ghost or something then. Ghost? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been 2 lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Holy shit. Don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother. A bracer that's afraid of ghosts? The guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't you being scared of attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kitten bites. Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I can't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. A school uniform? It couldn't be. So, Josette's? It wasn't one from the genus Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail. What? So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep. We'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that it's off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngest to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing nut. He mentioned something about Fisherman's Guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, and then they explain everything. I see. That seems to be the person in question, all right. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. It looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. All right. Let's go ask the receptionist about a room. All right. Now that's out of the way. Let's go to the hotel or the inn. Were you able to meet Lloyd? If you like what you see here at the end, then please stay for the night. I just had a cancellation, so I have an open room. Well, that's rather convenient. All right, we're gonna have to go in from the other entrance. I wonder if I should bring my husband this next year. He always stays at home to watch the house while I'm gone, so I feel kind of sorry for him. My daughter and I bonding, just the two of us, isn't a bad thing either. I could check in, but not yet. I want to do some things first. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bo's after we got in the room. I guess you're right. Not just yet. I understand. I'll reserve your room, so please come back after you're finished with your other errands. Okay, so room's reserved, but we're not going in yet. That Lloyd fellow who came from the Royal City is an odd apple. It seems that if you try to talk to him while he's fishing, he completely tunes you out. He's a rather friendly gent if you meet him during dinner, though. Some fishing rods popped up against the rack. Let me see something. This is where you be staying. I'll leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about relax until we get dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest while you can. That's part of a bracer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake of the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true, but I bet it'd be a blast to throw and line those waters. Then how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me, let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talking about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Tisk. Sometimes you could be such a drag. Oh well, should hurry up and decide a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Alright, that pier. Alright, let me go to the... Let me see if I can get a fishing rod from the receptionist. People come here to enjoy fishing. If you'd like to borrow a fishing pole, we can loan you one, so all you need to do is ask. What about this guy right here? Got some good fishing today, so please look forward to your meals. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. But I don't have a fishing pole. What if somebody at the end has a spare I could borrow? I guess that's how I get it. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over here, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Oh, really? Score. This is a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to everyone. Alright, then I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Alright, let's fish. Yeah, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? Let's try to the south where the sun is hitting the water. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishes. Now what should I do about bait? Use a live bait. I use the lure. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we can come up with. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Let's try to reel it in all at once. All right, let's see what we got. Holy boots. Of course, you holy boots. This victory is yours. Let's see. What should I do now? Continue fishing. Don't change the fishing spot. We'll use a live bait. All right. Wait a bit before reeling in. Smelt. What a little fishy. Joshua's gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Should I eat it now or hide the evidence? Let's see. Continue fishing. All right, let's fish. We'll use a live bait. Reel it all at once. Another smell. Don't change. Let's use a lure. Wait a bit before reeling it in. Liberal carp. This one's just my warm-up. Alright, don't change. We're staying here. Let's use a fly. Let's see what we get out of that. Now let's wait a bit before reeling it in and see what happens. A rainbow trout. Oh, wow. Now this is quite a catch. Don't change. We'll use a fly. Now we'll wait till it gets tired before reeling it in, see what happens. A smelt. Let's continue fishing. Hell no, it's not. Not even close. Change fishing spot. Let's do the other side, the eastern, where the shade reaches. Let's use a lure. Let's wait a bit before reeling it in. Another rainbow trout. Don't change. Lure. Wait until it gets tired before reeling it in. A smelt. One second. Yeah, I just had to check something. Let's stop fishing for now. I think we're good. Man, it's already starting to get dark. Guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Huh? Joshua? What's this? The book 100 Days War seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. Wonder if Joshua just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. Guess I'll just take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. Let's look for him. Even better, it's big story mode from Sonic Adventure. That one wasn't so bad. Like, I thought I was gonna hate it, but I didn't really. There he is. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? No, I already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. Should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My ass was starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. But what? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always want to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. Times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song in your harmonica? As you wish. Is the whereabouts of light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening, light in the night, like that, it makes me want to cry. So you're still not going to ask about my past, I mean? We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? Considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it's been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day your father came home with this beat-up kid, some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you know that? It's been like that since the first time we met, and you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all more than once. I'm sure it was a bit of childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Stell. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we are ready for tonight. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. All right. I'm actually done with it. And at this point, I just end up being bulk waste. I wonder what I should do with it. Maybe if I were to read it? Looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you mind if I spend some time with it if I understand? I'm sure it'll be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there already. So you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Now let's return the fishing rod. I don't know if you'll believe me, seeing as I'm family, but my brother's dishes made with fish are really something to be reckoned with. Please look forward to a meal like no other. Two of them certainly drank a lot. We're gonna have to put another order of Ravenue Village for some fruit wine. Alright, let's go up there. Where is everyone else, though? It's almost meal time. I wonder what's on the menu today. The food here is one thing I can always look forward to. Help a fellow out, I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, sure. Olivier said he's good for another couple of rounds. How about having him keep you company? Tisk. What, so you can still drink more, can you? Eek, Joshua, how can you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time, too. Yeah, at least the fish are polite here. I guess it'll just be fine. How about we sit at the counter? I hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Shara, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish. Don't pour me another glass. Yeah, they're both drunk out of their asses. Hold on 1 second. Oh, Oh, he's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol? Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Shara? It could have been all the bizarre liquor I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we don't want to disturb him. It's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. And getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. And he'll thank me in the long run, too. After his raging hangover, anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see. It's getting late. Let's hurry to begin our stakeout around the end. Don't skirt around the issues, Shara. Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. Alright then. Let's go. So now we gotta go to the pier. Lord is staring at an open map. It appears to be the map of Valkyria Lake. There are hardly any structures on the west side, and I didn't get any bites either. And all I'm getting on the east side are small-sized fish. The guardian probably won't appear either in these two places. I guess the best thing I can do is to continue fishing from the shore. Alright. We don't need to head to the road just yet. Let's first start by heading around to the pier. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Perhaps there is a way. Yep, there it is. Hey, what's that? Yep, it's both of them. Well, it looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, seems that way. You know, if this were in the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. I should have known it'd be them. It looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They're quite the clandestine bunch. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Dawn. This seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying, too. Hey, Kyle. Don't you think Dawn's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. Well, I admit it was lucrative. Now we got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's got to take taking hostages and demanding a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone the way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with a bad crowd. Shut the fuck up. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. Shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although admittedly, it's a bit cold and liberal. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not gonna get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me. What with your crap cooking and all? Not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point. I really am sick of toast. Burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time the guy showed up? That's the only thing I could think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah. He was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's that? Looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. Looks like he made it. On time as usual, huh? Oof. It could have come a little early for a change. Or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we've trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was being sarcastic. Now, I know you guys are definitely not the type that I wanted to be around. Enough already. We don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figured out what the hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We receive reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There's way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in? Should them all let Ido sort them out? I got a much better idea. Better idea? These two siblings here appearing here means that the Sky Bandits airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we can do if they got away again. So how about we try taking that out first? I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think that's a good idea, too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. We gotta get onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. The party took to the road and searched the location of the airship, and... Are you too late? So they parked in front of the Emerald Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. Isn't the Emerald Tower supposed to be just like the Malice Tower? Yes, it's one of the ancient ruins referred to as the Terraclitic Tower. So what do you want to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things, but it's more than doubled their number since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys is no match for us. So how about we take them all out? How about we take them out all at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Sorry to keep you all waiting. But Oli, keep it down or they're going to hear you. Well, is this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Heh, who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, dutifully puked my guts out up and dumped a bucket of cold warm water over my head. While I was good to go. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you all enjoy the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the end when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You have to put me to sleep for good if you have done that, Shara. But anyway. Fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Ha! Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay, but if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. Kyle, Josette, it's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone for so long. Oops. 1 second. So, talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dreams a reality. We did it. Sweet. Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. Roger that, roger that, roger that, roger that, roger that, roger that. The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. Oh, nice. There is a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arc. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. It looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital energy activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. All right. Liftoff. Aye, aye, sir. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. It looks like we'll be making it back before morning. Yeah, I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I gotta report to Dawn first. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Oof. Managed to sneak in. Good shit. Ooh. Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just gotta tough things out a little longer, then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle and Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that. I'm sure you're just tired from a lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you like. Ah! Your nose! You're too late.
Ready. Fight!
Alright. Well, we've ambushed them. Let's take them out. Let's use airstrike. Got him.
KO! You win!
Let's go. Whew, it looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have to thank you. I'll have you to thank this time. Seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we just had to take control of the airship. And we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier? So you thought that far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh? Not a million years. Are you kidding? Someone thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Nebel Valley. The Nebel Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Roland? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And this is definitely the terrain covered in extreme differences in height, which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. It looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting here. Anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We'll need to subdue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father Cassius too. Right. Understood. Let's go. What's over here? Well, actually, before we go there, let me see here. There's nothing there. Got him. We can't open that yet. Let's move. Scorpion. This chest is already empty, you double dipper. EP charge. Jewel ring. All right, let's get out of here. The voices of some men can be heard. Excuse me. It sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rush in the room? Not yet. Let's save first. Before doing that, let me... Hold on a second. I can hear someone talking on the other side of the door. So it's like some of the grunts. Let's take care of them before we move on, so there are no surprises behind us later. Oh, so we're forced to do it. Huh? Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams? Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight.
Ready. Fight!
We're good to go.
Got him.
Nighty night, cats.
All right, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. Do what you want with us. We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Ah! Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are you leaders? Kyle Josette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Ooh. Holy Stregas. Sherry is as unforgiving as ever. Sis, this? No. I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shara. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. It looks like the other hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Yeah, he ain't moving anywhere for a while. Preemptive strike, let's go.
Let me show you the
Yeah. Yeah, because this is definitely the last thing I'm doing tonight. Might as well, since I'm already here. And now let's take that one out. Alright, let's use Firebolt. Boom.
Seems you came up
Let's move. Alright, let's check this room first. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's definitely a lot better than how it was before. Am I going to lose one of the characters? Or am I going to lose everybody but one? Either way, we'll see what happens. All right. I'll give you a hint. You'll be starting chapter 2 next time I throw. Yo, a day's memory. Thanks for the resub. Thanks, bro. Hope you're doing good. All right. I appreciate the resub. Ow. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, just trying to finish this chapter at Trails of Sky. But I'm apparently getting close to it. It's really good. It's a very interesting RPG. Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree. This place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. So it doesn't seem like that's strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of ancient Zemurian civilization, which existed more than 1,200 years ago, said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Damn, like tongue twisting. Catastrophe. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? I'll tell you what, though. For being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention there are all sorts of monsters lurking around here, too. Wonder this is how all men like to live. Shara, just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Well, that doesn't matter now. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game. It's pretty interesting. Strega R. Wait, is that a weapon? For you? No, but the scorpion is. Let me take a look at the items. Oh, it's boots. It's boots. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna give it to Estelle. And I'll give Sherazade the work boots. Alright, nice. Let's move this way. No, I think I'm need to go this way. But yeah, it's pretty good. All right, let's use Firebolt on you. Quick draw on all three of them. Stone Hammer on you. And then Firebolt on you. Nice. Save here. A chest I can't open yet. What's this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. It looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting, huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. A black notebook. A notebook? Yep, that's what it looks like to me. What's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. We may need that later. Bear Assault. Is that a weapon? For you, yeah. Let's use it. This is the way we need to move. I guess we can test it out in battle.
We're good to go.
Nice.
Oh, are you done already?
Let's move. Let's go to Orbment. Oh. Oh, this... Oh, wait. This one heals everybody. Oh, wow. Okay. Awesome. Let's use it one more time. All right, let's save before we move on. Oh, it's just this enemy right here. And it's a preemptive strike, so we can fight. Alright, But yeah, I'm enjoying this game a ton so far. A lot more than I expected, to be honest.
Seems you came up
What's something that can be heard? I can hear somebody talking again. Shall we rush the room? Not yet. I want to check something before we do that. Alright, we already did this. So I wanted to check to see if there was anything I might have missed, and doesn't look like it. All right. All right. Let's save. We're going in. Let's rush in. Oh, we got more of these guys. Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How did you get in here? It looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrender quietly or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get him.
Ready. Fight!
Alright. Well, we'll fight right now. Alright. Alright. Let's use Firebolt on you. Oh, wow. Go with this one. Got him. What's going on out there? Seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone all right? We're with the Bracer Guild and we come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved. We're taking care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved. I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Lind. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way, doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yeah, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Lind, including crew and passengers. This can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright? I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. But what do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly. But what? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled by, had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would be awfully strange that Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, looks like our question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now, wait a minute. Then, just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're curious to know as I am, but thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll be ready for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. It's a lot of pressure, but we have work to do. What would be nice is if there was like a oh, not there yet. If there was some sort of healing spot. There was a rock wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing it? This was a secret door? That's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect any less from a secret fort. This is like a corner of the Nebel Valley. Cheryl, would you help? Should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well, then how about we get back in there and have to face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation. At least we got that underway. All right, backtracking. Reviving bomb. Oh, we're definitely gonna need that. Alright. Familiar voice can be heard. Is this? Yeah, it looks like the Sky Bandit boss's room. Alright. So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We don't need to leave them alive. Done. You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left Libero for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really attempt to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grew up. This isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages too. Adios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with Mira stained in the blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become the boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learned your place. Yeah. Kyle. Who cares about our old hub? It's kind of Mira coming in. What could you possibly want with our old worthless land? Ha. We're gonna blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? And once we run out of Mirror, we'll just hijack another spaceship. This is gonna be the future of the capital Sky Bandits. Don, what's happened to you? When Idios's name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again. Bracers. Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible. What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Amberol Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hull. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Ha! Take that. For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What did you just call me? You bimbo, airhead brute. Just try to say that again. Alright. Enough of the bickering between you two. We liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It will be best not to resist. Man. Crap. Kyle? Josette? What is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. Sorry, Don. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? Wow, what a bunch of fools you are. To think that with pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Capua. Ah! Look at how effortlessly he handles that orbital cannon. Kyle, Josette, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody.
Ready. Fight!
All right, here we go. All right, let's begin. Oof. All right. All right, that's one. Oh, fuck. I'll go with these two first.
Let me show you the truth. Take that.
There we go. We'll take them all on. Missed. Fuck. Got him.
KO! You win.
Let's go. These guys are tough. So this is strength of a bracer, huh? Crap. How can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that's been settled, I'm gonna ask you to surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and well, you know what'll happen, right? Charizard stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. Yikes, no, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow, what's going on? I have heard all over. But when did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Don? Oh, Josette, are you back from roulette yet? You're back this quickly, I guess things didn't work out, huh? Huh? Don't try to cover it up. If you had enough, then how about leaving the bread waiting to us men? We probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Don, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Josette came back from roulette like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked the airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We never do something like that. What's going on here? What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guild. Huh? What a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, and demanding a ransom? Kyle, Josette, tell me this is some kind of joke. Done? I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. Oh hell, not again. Hey, Kyle, we'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never going to get the smell out of this, my hair. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Which way did they go? They went up. They're going to try to escape in the airship. After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We gotta catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Oliver, you better hurry or we're going to leave you behind. Wait for me. All right, and it's time for the chase. Yes, Olivier. I've been saying it right all stream, and then now, like, all of a sudden, like, I got it wrong. Hold it right there, you two. You're not getting past us. You guys are back for more after taking a righteous being like that? Now, that's what I call tough. Don't want to move, then we're just going to force our way through. All right. This is how they want to play. I'm fine with that. Lawrence Olivier. All right. There we go. Way ahead of you. It'll be this way. Run, 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 run. No time for you. We're on the move. Don't think you're going up any further. Take the hostages and go. So you're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? Heh. They've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor.
Ready. Fight!
There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Move. Crap, it looks like we got company. Don't think you're going to walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy some time for Don Collins and Josette to escape. Trying to show you masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. Then I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Alright, let's go. Nice.
Oh, are we done already?
No, it'll be this one. No, further down. Here we go. Huh? What's this? How did the army find out about this place? That liar. Things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off me. Hey, what's going on here? So these are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits. I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it, Nile? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, would you mind if we took a picture while you were at it? What do you think, Joe Morgan? Do as you like. The plan was successful thanks to your genius. Honestly, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was a result of the accuracy of the intelligence division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? Who are you guys? What are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Bracers, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you. We infiltrated this place one step ahead of you again, and the entire hideout's been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way, but I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person, he just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits? Where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just lying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You have done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amalthea. Or Malti? Yes, Colonel. Oh, wait for me, Colonel. I really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. When we have another opportunity, I appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua, and they're gone. My, you have your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of the unsung hero, so there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background too. Really? I never noticed. Ah, where is Dad? I guess that's the one problem we still gotta figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? And why has he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. We'll try to figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we can exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Back to the corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed. Everything worked out because you infiltrated the hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits were arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits, I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's not really much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. Ha! I just hope that my work was worth the price of that grand Charondais. Yes, in fact, there was a change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if that incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. probably only natural that the mayor is happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel a little giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. Heh, if we say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. Do you think so? Anyway, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. And we got it. Junior Bracer 7 class. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very, very nice sum. And this is from me. Recommendation. Isn't this a recommendation from the Bose branch? Is it alright to give this to us so soon? Of course, it would be downright rude of me to not recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lugren. Work so hard that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder if Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Are you that receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by Sky Bandits, and among some of those pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that, but wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Rollet branch, but aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Rollet branch and they said you had come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Estelle was given both the letter and parcel. This letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Rollet branch. It seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh, well, that's good to hear. So that parcel's from your dad too. No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. You bracers should do excellent work. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you like. Thanks, Lugren. Ha, well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to his departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer? The question would stick in my mind, so I thought I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because? Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits hideout, I wonder? Alright, already. You can be rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Ha, of course, I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter seal. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs that left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I had a little trouble with my own work. Unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sherazard and Ina. Cassius Bright. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration towards the both of you. Yeah, looks that way. Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yeah, it's about 2 or 3 months away, which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in the package. If an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know? That's true. Olivier, don't coax Excel into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Estelle opened up the parcel from an unknown sender. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. What the fuck is this shit? Also closed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an ornament, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. Okay. That's it? Yep, looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Shara, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then I'm about to ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black ornament anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like it's anything intended for general use, although it feels similar to a battle ornament. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle ornament has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact? An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all ornaments produced today. They are still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're the type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Jeez. Now look at what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Estelle. Now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender? What in the world has my dad got himself into this time? Estelle. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Ron, Zeiss, and Grancel. Only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around to these other regions, we just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. And there's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off our own dumps is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we just might be able to find this Professor R too. Joshua. What? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? This is like killing two birds with one stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes. Training to be senior bracers as we travel around Libro. Exposing what that no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. It looks like she's back to her old self. Haha, I guess it's settled then. Well, take care. I'm going back to Roland now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest, Sharon. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become a senior bracers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, the Roland branch will have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. And if you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch. You got it? I'll come running it no matter where you are. Sure, thanks, Shara. And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright. I'll wash number of drinks. Never feel, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. And why you're headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara? That's because I tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose. And I thought it was about time I turned my attention towards another region. As for Roland's cuisine, I heard the produce is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. Says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables. Or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along on the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Olivier. Wait, what the? I really hope you understand what you promised here. I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I decided to accompany fair Scheherazade instead. I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble with Roland, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Shara's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. Seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, actually she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Eh? The Roland-bound airline will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we better hurry and get on. Shara, wait, can we talk this over? I really appreciate if I had just a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. You consider yourself a man to quit acting like a ninny. Eek. See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Alright, so we lost both of them. They're going back to Roland. Or rather, she's going back to Roland and taking him with her. And that's the end of chapter 1. We'll just save and then we'll just end it. Alright. Well, that's chapter 1. That's gonna be it. So, yeah. We managed to get through chapter 1 tonight. And then we're going to start chapter 2 and do a little bit of that tomorrow. But yeah, thanks to everybody that tuned in. We made some pretty good progress. So I'm really happy with the progress that I made tonight. So yeah. So we're going to do some more trails tomorrow at 6. Then around like 8:30 Eastern, we're going to go to Mario Kart World. We're going to do Mirror Madness. Then Thursday is Retro Night. We're going to do Tiny Toons and Animaniacs. That's the theme for the month. Friday is Jamboree for Shell Squad Game Club. And then Sonic Memories is the next episode of Share with Shell Shock. This Sunday at 8. Let's see who is on right now. There's plenty of people on. Let's see. Let's see. Plenty of people on in general. I am going to... So for right now, I am going to figure out who I'm going to send it to in just a little bit. Are you going to play the PS1 Tiny Toons games? No. I'm going to send it to Hearts and Fights because I've sent, because they rated me yesterday. And I haven't rated them in a bit because, they've been taking a lot of breaks. Oh, Dari's on? Oh. But I'm going to send it to Hearts and Fights tonight. But yeah. Let's get it going. Yeah, but they've been taking breaks lately because they've been focusing on getting married. Like, they got married not so long ago, so. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do trails for the first part, then Mario Kart. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome, stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check up on them as always. Find for lasting peace, and I'll see you guys next time. And you're playing with power. Y'all have a good night.
I sadly said goodbye as I waved and wished you farewell. Then I think of how much longer I must wait. I look inside myself and feel something new. I wanna stop and grow up again. It's all because I'm feeling sad and I cry. I don't know why. The courage that I need, the power to Mr.